Argi Gaming. Co to? Tak. O nie. O nie, już widzę, że... Dobra. Z góry już wiem, że to nie zadziała. Że nie wiem. Pobrać. Próbujemy przy... Fajna muzyczka. Już mi się podoba, nie? Teraz już przynajmniej widzę, że ten tak to straszny był. Jezus Maria, jak to jest głupie. Kiedy... Teraz już widzę, że to działa. New game. Zaczynamy, nie? Już wam tylko pokazuję ustawienia graficzne. Przy takiej grze to wiadomo, że można. Jedziemy.
My name is Max Caulfield. I came back to Arcadia Bay to study photography at Blackwell Academy. But it was there I started having visions. Visions of the town being wiped out by an impossible storm. I fled to the bathroom to compose myself, but instead witnessed something awful. No! Instinctively reaching out, I discovered I could rewind time.
The girl Max saved was me.
Chloe Price and I were childhood best friends.
We grew close once more as we reveled in Max's strange new powers.
We discovered I can freely rewind up to a few minutes at a time. And if I concentrate on a photo, I can travel much further into the past, projecting my mind back into my younger body.
But we also learned that making significant changes to the past can have devastating consequences for the present.
With the aid of my power, we solved the disappearance of Chloe's friend, Rachel.
But even though we brought Rachel justice, Max's twisting of time had a cost. The storm. Looking down into Arcadia Bay from the lighthouse as the storm raged, I truly believed the only way to save everyone else was for Max to rewind back to that fateful bathroom and let me die.
I was forced to make an impossible choice. Save Chloe, or save Arcadia Bay. After everything that happened, I didn't use my powers for years. I lost myself in photography, a career that brought me to Vermont's prestigious Caledon University, at the invitation of its president, Yasmin Fayed. Being an artist in residence, I worked with some incredible students and staff. Like Amanda Thomas, the lively stand-up comedian who works at the Snapping Turtle, and Ven Lang, Yasmin's assistant and then leader of the mysterious Abraxas Society. Most importantly, I became close friends with Moses Murphy, a nerdy astrophysicist, and Safi Llewellyn Fayed, a glamorous student of poetry, and Yasmin's daughter.
Then, tragedy struck. After a night of stargazing, Max found Safi murdered.
For days, I mourned. Safi's death bringing back painful memories of Chloe, Arcadia Bay, of everything we lost. Then I heard Safi's voice again. I reached out with my power, rusty from disuse, and shifted into a parallel timeline where Safi was still alive, but still in danger.
Shifting back and forth between the two timelines, Max's investigation uncovered many secrets of Caledon, but the clues didn't add up.
Until I discovered I was not the only one with powers. Safi was a shapeshifter and was using her ability to sow discord and suspicion among the Caledon faculty that she blamed for the fate of her best friend Maya, who took her own life. Working together, we exposed the truth, but in so doing, we discovered someone else had been instrumental in covering up the lies of Caledon. Safi's mother, Yasmin.
Years of resentment overrode Safi's control of her power. Her consciousness splintering across the campus as an impossible storm loomed overhead.
In desperation, I grabbed hold of Safi and a photo and pulled both our minds back in time.
In the past, Safi, now clear-minded, begged Max to shoot her, to stop this horror from happening again.
But I refused to repeat my past mistakes, torn between two terrible options. I chose a third way. Inside the storm, causality fractured. I faced my past and united the fragments of Safi's mind. I merged the timelines back into one, saving Safi, and together we escaped the storm.
An action that will have significant repercussions. And Safi herself? She left Caledon on a quest to find other people like her. But before she did, she asked Max if she would support her, flaws and all, or condemn her for the people she hurt.
From the moment I merged the timelines, my ability to rewind time started to return. I have this power to help people. After everything I've been through, I won't run from it anymore.
Would you like to visit shows that were my best? O Boże, teraz będziemy się zastanawiać, Max. O Boże, ja skąd ja mam pamiętać, jakie ona miała relacje, kurde. Na pewno... Nie no, tu na pewno jest Max i Chloe, bo to Max i Chloe. Ona zawsze była... Nie, to musi być... Ten Chloe... O Boże! Debater was partners in partnership. I że sobie były przyjaciółkami, co? A jak to teraz wygląda z tym? Chloe Bright. Chloe was Max. jest. Return to home here later. Save her. No. We saw further and you want them to save her, but something. So it's tak. A to czym to się różni? To też jest prawdziwe. Nie rozumiem. Gdzie muszę tylko... Dajcie mi sekundkę. Da się to jakoś... Proszę, kurwa, nie bardzo. Dobra, ja muszę się zastanowić, bo ja nie wiem, co ja mam wybrać w sumie, tak szczerze. Aha, draw. Teraz się zastanawiam, czy właśnie Chloe Price, czy Chloe i Max. Między tymi dwoma się zastanawiam. Robię go tam. Aż dziwne. Ja wiem, ale to... Ja nie wiem, czy ja mogę kilka wybrać na przykład. Jak to jest? Nie czaję bazy. No ja się dowiemy spokojnie. Dobra, jeżeli dobrze rozumiem, to na pewno chcę te dwie, jeżeli się uda. Czekajcie, jak to jest teraz, wait. No come on, bro. Nie rób mi tego. Co ty gro robisz? Nie no, na pewno chcę to. A, można więcej. Relacje. A, można! To na pewno, zdecydowanie. Z Amandą to nie wiem. Dobra. No to chyba jest... A, bo musimy wszystko dać. Dobra. Zastanawiam. O, ale to na pewno. To jest na pewno to. Możemy sobie poczytać, jak chcecie. Relacje. To nie jest głupi pomysł. Dobra. A. No, continue. Ta decyzja będzie, no wiadomo, no ale tu inaczej się i tak nie da wygrać. Liniowa. Zaczyna się.
To get the fuck out of bed, okay? I don't know how.
No, ona znowu.
Maybe try reminding her that a drum machine doesn't take up half the van and smell like ass after the gig. 20 minutes? Yeah, okay. I can make that work.
Last call, dearie. Either your band is heading on stage now, or I call the show.
Fuck. No show means no fee, means no gas, means no tour, means... Fuck!
Look, I hear you. My drummer's being a real Lars old bitch right now. Give me just 20 more minutes.
I told you, it's now or never.
Come on, we know those barflies aren't going anywhere. Just prorate the 20 minutes out of our cut, all right?
I'm taking 30 minutes. You're already 10 over.
Damn it. There goes my new toothbrush money.
No wiesz co jest. Ty, co ona wylądowała?
Not again. It keeps getting worse. But I just need to find the way out. assuming there is
Dziwna
one.
miejscowa, bo tutaj teoretycznie jest od wody. Plus
How long has this been going on? These nightmares that feel like memories, they're only getting worse.
nie wiem, czy ja mam. Zobaczymy.
Stop stalling, Max. Pull the trigger. Stop stalling, Max. Pull the trigger.
That memory can't be real. The Max I know wouldn't shoot anyone. But why does it feel real?
Zastanawiam właśnie, czy to jest w ogóle...
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time.
Max is always on my mind. Lately, I feel like she's the only thing in my mind that belongs there. I know I'm alive. I've got a decade of memories to prove it. But somewhere, deep in a place I try never to go, I also know I'm dead. My own death. The one I begged Max to choose. It feels realer than my life. But how?
O, latarnia. Płynna latarnia. Ja też mam w głowie, nie jestem w tym.
Max?
Wow.
Who the fuck are you? Max, no!
There's one person who can help me understand what the fuck is going on. But why do I keep hallucinating her pointing a gun at me?
What is going on in there? Where the hell is the band?
I just told you, man. They're on their way. Am I talking to a goldfish, or did the septum piercing get into your brain?
Oj, prawa autorskie będą.
Wow. Okay, fine. I'll go get my camera. Just keep being resplendent till I get back. How long was I gone on this trip? 3 days? Somehow it still feels good to come home to Vermont.
O, ludzie złoty.
My camera is underneath all this. Car packing for dummies. Whatever you need most goes to the back. This weekend was the height of my professional success. And I survived it on donuts and coffee.
Wow.
My most trusted companion.
Kurwa, ale
I always tell my students that a key to being an artist is a
oczywiście, że
daily
turno
journal
musi
practice.
być.
Sometimes I even follow it myself. After last year, it was time to start fresh with a new journal.
Chyba zrobione jak w tym. Trochę. 2 na 2. Take a photo. 4S. No to wiemy. Take a photo. Mówi. Aj, moment, bo ja tu mam stronę do przekazania. Przynajmniej ładniej to napisane jest. I kurwa SMS-y dupy. Co ja mam? Aha, dobrze. Co niektórzy to lubią czytać takie
I never figured out who this was. But it's nice that somebody cared.
takie. Even Zobaczcie. Serio, można aż tak?
My agent Hazel said I need to look more like an artist. So I bought this hat. I think I'll stick to looking like Max.
Kamera to na koniec.
One gallery showing, 3 magazine meetings, and 1 commission proposal. So of course I packed 25 different outfits. The further my life takes me, the more I find myself coming back to this trusty old friend. Nothing like a satisfying click, a soothing whir, and a toasty photo blossoming into view.
Lub.
Nothing like a satisfying click, a soothing whir, and a toasty photo blossoming into view.
Lub, ale my nie chcemy na razie take robić, bo...
My manager Hazel is always looking out for me. And sometimes I want to kill her.
No to co, teraz to chyba już mamy wszystko, bo to... Tak, to już chyba wszystko, dobra.
The selfie I took just before this trip. I think I knew I'd want to hold on to this moment.
No. Jak?
Time for your close-up.
Daliście mi takie możliwości. Jest. Tam pisze Moses.
Something horrible is happening on campus. I've got to get back now.
No, tylko pisze lewo. Więc... Co takie achievementy na tym play, tak.
I've been gone for 3 days and all hell has broken loose. This is so horrible.
This could be a message. Oh, well.
Must have been some kind of protest? Or riot? The Abraxas logo. Killers. What does all this mean? What happened here? I can't go back far enough to stop this.
Wow!
I can't go back far enough to stop this.
Można cofać.
I can't go back far enough to stop this. Doesn't look like enough to start a fire.
O! Można cofać ciało.
Where's the damn fire department? They're all tied up at that destroyed building where this mess started. Fremont? But all the students are down here! Fuck!
All units on site, 1082 at the Fine Arts Building. Repeat, all units.
Damn it! Come on!
Campus security is out in force. Is it for the fire or something else? I can't go
Fire
back
department.
far enough to
They're all
stop
tied up at
this.
that destroyed building where this mess started. Fremont? But all the students are down here!
Oczywiście nie da.
Campus security is out in force. Is it for the fire or something else? Loretta's march? What does Loretta have to do with all of this?
Read. Boże, stare dobre cofanie czasu.
I can't go back far enough to stop this.
Patrzcie państwo, stare dobre cofanie czasu.
Where did all this come from?
Get us out of here!
No! Hang on! I will get help!
My rewind powers are working, but they won't let me go back far enough.
Can't get in here!
I can't save that student with rewind. I need to find help.
no way in.
I'm rewinding time, but this fire is too far back to stop. My rewind powers are working, but they won't let me go back far enough. Someone set this fire on purpose.
Damn it! The security, there's students trapped in the atrium.
No shit, you need to clear out now.
The whole campus is burning. This is so horrible.
Max! Help!
Moses? Hold on! I'm coming!
Max, hurry, the roof is caving in!
Yeah. Whoa.
No.
Grupo.
Come on. I'll save you, Moses. I'll save everyone. Just give me time.
O Boże.
No smoke. No screams. I did it. Oh God, I did it. I jumped into a photo again. I'm sure this won't have terrible, far-reaching consequences for the school or the people I love. What have I done? It's Friday. The fire started Sunday evening. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have come back. Maybe I'll just fuck everything up. But maybe I can't fuck it up any more than it already was.
O Boże.
I'm here now. I can do something. I have to do something.
O, nie. Musimy sobie posłuchać. Potem sobie naciśniemy. To jest taka. jest. Zapychany.
What did I do after I took this photo? It feels like a lifetime ago. Yes, I was going to see Moses. If anyone will know what to do, it's the physicist who studies time travel. And we will do something. My powers are complicated, and they can be dangerous. But this is my home, and I won't let it. Oh my God. Hi, Hazel.
Max, big night tonight. How are you feeling?
I'm sorry. Something really, really big has come up. I can't make it this weekend.
You are kidding me. Max, these are not the kind of people you want to cancel on.
I'm so sorry for the late notice. I only just found out myself.
Okay, I see this all the time. Young, talented artist on the verge of stardom. You're feeling some jitters. I get it.
No, it's not that. I know what I need to do.
Okej. O.
It's so peaceful. But for how long? Moses should be waiting for me in his office.
Do kolejnego tego. With Moses for what? O, się chcę zobaczyć. Ja mam do zdjęcia.
I wonder how Moses will react to all this.
Ja.
Is a jack-o'-lantern series too on the nose for a New England photographer? His students don't call him Space Daddy for nothing, no matter how often he tells them not to.
To jest takie trudne jest. Powiem szczerze, co nie chcę wejść.
Moses should be in his office waiting for our hot chocolate date.
To jest opis. No dobra. Ale zanim do tego dojdzie.
Chloe made a model of the solar system for the Blackwell Science Fair. I wonder if Joyce still has it.
W ogóle wpuści do góry.
I wonder how Moses will react to all this.
Okej. To ci gram. Okej, dobra, bo tam wiemy, gdzie jest biuro Moses. To jeszcze jest.
Come for the world-class education, stay for the timeshare presentation.
Ale poglądamy, co to jeszcze jest, bo to...
My classroom is the great outdoors. At least until it starts snowing. Moses should be in his office waiting for our hot chocolate
Dobra,
date.
mam. Spokojnie. Mamy czas. Dobra, idziemy do niego nawet.
Moses, I'm from the future. I bring dark tidings of... No, too biblical.
I told Dr. Jordan he didn't need to convince me. My own conversations with you were sufficient, not to mention your student ratings. Your intro courses are 9s in a sea of 4s. For you to be so highly regarded, especially by non-majors, is... Well, very highly regarded, it seems.
Max? You okay?
Sorry. Long day. You were saying?
I was just telling Moses that he is officially invited to join the Caledon faculty once he becomes Dr. Murphy next year.
Right, the job offer. I remember. I mean...
I forget.
It was a foregone conclusion. Moses is the best. Congratulations.
Thanks. I'm still taking it in. But President Teller's plans for the physics department are very exciting.
This building is the one real investment that Caledon has made in the sciences. With 4 departments under one roof, we need to expand. And that's just the beginning. In a few years, the whole school will look like this, a cutting-edge research institution to rival MIT.
I thought most students came to Caledon for liberal arts.
Currently, yes. But if we want to remain competitive and move past the events of last year, Caledon needs to modernize. Dr. Fayyad was a great leader, and she had an eye for talent. Finding Moses was one of her many successes. But she had an idealistic streak, which reminds me, Max, do your students still have all A's?
Everyone who's still in the class has an A, but plenty of students dropped when they realized how tough it would be.
I noticed that too. Not the academic curve we strive for, but perhaps that wasn't covered in your orientation.
Max isn't a traditional academic, but she's amazing with her students. Like you said, Yasmin has an eye for talent. She was even talking about creating a photography major.
It's not that I doubt your talent, Max. You're just a beneficiary of her short-sightedness. I mean, a professor, an instructor with no teaching experience or terminal degree, living rent-free in the house that was once reserved for visiting luminaries? It's like, how was this allowed to happen?
Wow. I do not remember this conversation being such a disaster.
Well, duty calls. Moses, contact my office if you have any questions about the offer.
Man, that guy is just dying to fire me.
You already knew about my job offer. But you had to remember, so... You're not rewinding from later today, are you?
You're good. I'm back from Sunday.
Did you jump back into a photo? We agreed that that was too dangerous.
I acted on instinct. I hope it was the right choice.
What happened? Did something go wrong with the gallery show?
No, the show was great, incredible, but
while I was gone, something at Caledon went very, very wrong. There was a protest about something. It turned into a riot. By the time I got back, the whole campus was on fire. Look.
That's definitely the campus on fire. Compositionally, it is a bit more abstract than usual.
I wasn't trying to take a photo. I dropped my camera when I saw you. Moses, I'm sorry, but I saw you.
Oh. Wow. Where was I?
On the roof. I tried to help, but I couldn't get inside.
Working on a Sunday. I need more hobbies. Okay. Before you came back here through the photo, did you try to rewind in the fire?
I tried, but I couldn't save anyone. I've never felt so powerless before. All that destruction, and there was nothing I could do.
That's not true. You bought us time. Time that we'll make the most of. So, where should we start? Fire department? They'll just laugh at us. We should act normal. Search for clues, talk to suspects without rousing suspicion. Which is exactly what your powers are perfect for. Did we do any...
Wait, czyli ona jest teraz w czasie gdzieś poza ten. Ona mogła wyjść poza głębsze ramy tego obrazu. Na przykład, że no rozumiecie, bo w poprzedniej części było tak, że tylko do części mogła wejść i potem było zablokowane. Teraz to widzę, że ona jakby dawała więcej. Aha, o ty kurde, Maciuro. Achievementy są widoczne. Myślałem, że chociaż w sumie to sprawdzić. Globalne osiągnięcia. W każdym razie to ciężko jest. Kurde, ja panie, to chyba nie ma podziału na jakieś kurde achievementy. I tak schowało. Dobra. No po prostu ona jest w tym zdjęciu, a w pierwszym miała tylko był limit w ramach danego obrazu, a tu widzę, że ona jest tak jakby już poza. Ciekawe.
Rewind testing when you were here the first time?
No, we just talked about my trip over hot chocolate.
Then let's change that. We'll practice your skills, and if you run into any danger this weekend, you'll be ready.
Let's get to work.
What did rewind?
Moses is right. I need to be prepared for this weekend.
Practice rewind. Poćwicz cofanie.
We've covered a lot of ground these past months together.
Practice rewind. Trenuj, kurwa.
People started talking about Safi's death like it was a bad dream. Then they stopped talking about it at all. Yeah, about that whole avoid section. No crazy storms in the 9 months that we've been testing my powers. That's something. After everything with the timelines last year, Moses thinks my powers might have evolved in other ways. Not sure if I want to know if he's right. Moses has been tracking weather patterns along with our rewind testing. No correlation yet. I'm 90% sure that Harold isn't real. Moses just made up a fake grad student to get an office all to himself. Tony and Moses make it look easy. How do you keep somebody that close for that long?
No to dobre.
Aw, May's at the vet. I was in the mood for another staring contest. You really understand how I'm feeling right now? Turtle strapped to a rocket booster? Moses had me rewind after the first scene of Brain Bucket 3 because he, quote, needed to unsee that. Yasmin has been through hell in the last year. Not that she didn't deserve some of it, but still.
Dobra, stary, to chodź tu.
I was really worried when Moses said I should practice my powers. But he was sure we could do it safely, and so far, he's been right. You really missed your calling as the host of a children's science show.
There's still time. Let's begin. What was drawn on that card?
Seriously?
I never joke about testing, Max.
And yet you're such a ham. One moment. Time to fire up my rewind powers so I can grab that index card before Moses rips it. Yoink.
Welcome back.
Who's this formidable fellow?
That is the evil Swordmaster Frostbite from No True Samurai. Test number 1. Tell me who killed him.
I have no idea.
Let me guess. I can find the answer somewhere in this very room.
Who cares? It's a one-strike question. Test failed.
You're the worst.
One, two, this. Okay.
Yoink.
Welcome back.
Who's this formidable fellow?
That is the evil sword master Frostbite from...
How dare Moses be good at art and physics? Some of us can barely be good at one thing. I doubt this little guy starred in No True Samurai. But anime can surprise me. Safi's been radio silent for almost a year. I wish we knew where she was. Tony and Moses make it look easy. How do you keep somebody that close for that long? Oh, I'll find Swordmaster Frostbite's killer, Moses. Just you wait. Are you my mystery killer? Using a rewind test to get me into anime? Moses is abusing his powers. A high school girl? The plot thickens. But what's her name? A cutting from Maya's memorial tree. We're planning to give it to Safi, if she ever comes back. Aw, May's at the vet. I was in the mood for another staring contest. You really understand how I'm feeling right now? Turtle strapped to a rocket booster? Moses had me rewind after the first scene of Brain Bucket 3 because he, quote, needed to unsee. Here she is. But what's your name, young lady? Mina Hiramatsu. If I make it through this weekend, I promise to marathon your work with Moses. Mina Hiramatsu. If I make it through this weekend, Moses' secret contraband kettle out in the open? Don't worry, Swordmaster Frostbite. I'll find your killer.
Okay, ask me again.
Max, it's great that you can remember something you just saw, but I'm testing whether you can remember it before you saw it.
Fair enough. Okay, ask me again.
Max, it's great that you can remember something you just saw, but I'm testing whether you can remember it before you saw it.
Fair enough. Okay, ask me.
Who killed Swordmaster Frostbite in No True Samurai?
Izumi Kanda?
Nope. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, ask me.
Who killed Swordmaster Frostbite in No...
A jest podkreślony.
Mina Hiramatsu, the badass high schooler.
Correct! Are you ready for test number 2? Please hand me the object behind that locked door.
Kiedy Moses, what is looked in that?
Moses and I don't have many common interests, but Chloe and I didn't either. With the right person, it doesn't matter.
Co ty chcesz? Ale to w którym miejscu?
If you want me to do something other than break into this thing with a screwdriver, speak now.
I'm just observing my test subject.
Good to hear.
Haven't had to break into something for a while. But it's probably just like stealing a bike. A test where I get to break into things?
You just love watching me break things for science.
I know I won't remember it, but I still love watching it.
Damn. It's never simple in the time dojo. A test where I get to break into things? Is Moses trying to cheer me up? Okay, I'm probably not going to develop hand-eye coordination in the next few minutes. Need another plan.
Kurde, ale głupie, wait.
Moses' pride and joy. Though he hasn't had as much time for the stars since he started.
Get us out of here!
A test where I get to break into things?
Chodzi o
Is
to,
Moses trying to cheer me up?
O Boże. Muszę coś mieć.
Moses likes working on this when I'm around. I'm his Control Z. If I want to get that mug, I'll have to find some way to protect it when it falls.
No właśnie, już coś. Musisz coś znaleźć, żeby podłożyć. Co by to mogło być?
I'll need the mug intact to give it to Moses. How can I keep it from breaking?
W sensie...
Moses likes working on this when I'm around. I'm his Control Z.
Ja mogę ci podłożyć. A.
Hey, Cushion. Want to save a mug in distress?
Takie coś właśnie chodzi.
Is this a bonus rewind test? Did you want the mug to fall?
No. That's just a lucky break.
Yes!
Max, you have to unbust the door.
What? Fixing it wasn't part of the test?
I think you know that it was.
Nah.
Thanks. I'll put the kettle on. Meet me on the X when you're ready.
Probably not a buried treasure, but you never know.
No dobrze. Co? on the X. Understand.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay. I want you to teleport to this side of the room in a particular moment. Specifically, the moment before this mug hits the ground.
Moses!
It does that sometimes. I'm gonna count to 3.
Moses!
Ah!
Plug the kettle!
Oh, it just does that sometimes. Ah!
Moses, unplug the kettle!
Oh, it just does that sometimes.
Moses, unplug the kettle!
Oh, it just does.
Moses, unplug the kettle! Moses, unplug the kettle!
Oh, it just does that sometimes.
Moses, unplug the kettle!
Oh, it just does that sometimes.
Moses, unplug the kettle!
Oh, it just does that sometimes. Ah!
Moses, unplug the kettle!
Oh, it just does that sometimes. Max, why'd you leave the X? What happened?
Fire happened.
Whoa. And I was just gonna let it spark. Well, thank you, teleporting Max. What?
That didn't happen before. We had hot chocolate last time, but it didn't combust. I just got back and I'm already changing things.
That's fascinating.
To!
Probably best to skip on the hot chocolate today. Let's debrief when you're ready.
Chyba to było...
I saved the observatory this time. Let's just hope I can save it again.
Please tell me you'll stop using that kettle. For all we know, it burns down the school in 2 days.
I know it's a dysfunctional relationship, but I can fix her. You're right, though. Consider this her official retirement party.
How are you feeling
Czyli to
about
chyba to
the
było. To
disaster I
było
just dropped
powodem...
into your lap?
Still processing. But I'm glad we still have a chance to do something. How do you feel?
Stary.
I feel like I'm about to lose something big. And I just don't know what it is yet. What if it was a mistake to come back here? What if I just make everything worse?
I know there are risks. There's a reason we never tested your ability to jump into photos. But our testing has proved that some kinds of rewind are safe. If you unbreak a mug, the universe doesn't seem to care.
Jeśli nie potrafię tego zmienić.
What if I can't change anything? One time I tried to save my friend's father from dying in a car crash and...
You've told me. And yes, it sounds like the universe sometimes has a dark sense of humor. We'll just have to wait and see. Let's take stock. What do we know for sure? What leads do we have?
Vin and Amanda could help us. Vin knows everything about Caledon, and Amanda knows everything about Lakeport. Too bad I can't tell them why I'm asking. They'd never believe me.
Because of the storm amnesia?
We need a better name. That sounds like a disease you get in a fantasy novel.
Well, you turned down cognitive dissonance triggered collective memory loss.
Sometimes I wish everyone still remembered. The two timelines and everything with Safi and me having powers and...
You could remind them. You reminded me when I started forgetting.
Oh. I need you.
I was selfish. It was so scary when all their memories started fading. I couldn't stand the thought of being alone with everything again.
Understandable. But why me?
I knew you could handle it. But most people aren't you. It's better if they don't know.
Even Amanda?
Especially Amanda. Dating a time traveler is not for everyone. Every conversation ended with, "Did you rewind that?" Every argument started with, "Don't rewind this."
I get where she's coming from. It's easy to imagine how someone with your powers could be manipulative.
I get it too. But it did hurt when she forgot about my powers and got so much happier. I couldn't remind her. I couldn't be the reason she got so anxious again. But then I really was lying to her, and I couldn't live with that either.
She still makes eyes at you and the turtle. Any regrets?
Cover.
Amanda is amazing. If there was a way to be honest about my powers and make her happy, I'd love to find it.
Even Vin?
Vin in my relationship had the staying power of warm milk. Rewind had nothing to do with it. Besides, he's busy, hitching his star to President Teller's wagon and going for his graduate degree.
How's he doing? You guys still hang out? We have coffee in the Fab sometimes. He complains about working for Owen. I complain about working for Owen. It's nice. So, who would have a motive to burn down Caledon? I saw signs of a protest, but I'm not sure what it was about.
Czyli trzeba to ten...
You haven't heard from Safi since she left.
Moses. No way. I didn't see any sign of her.
Safi's a shapeshifter. She was furious with her mom and with Caledon. Could it be her?
No.
Safi's been gone for months. Her mom isn't even the president anymore. And she works alone. A riot isn't her style.
A riot is chaos. Safi's natural habitat.
Even so, Safi may hate the administration, but she'd never hurt the students. The only thing we know for sure is that my powers are going to complicate things. They always do.
Maybe this time is different? We can't stay locked in the past.
Like I can help it. Every time a new disaster strikes, it always brings me back to the first disaster.
Chloe, in the school bathroom.
Yeah. I tried so hard to save her. And the one thing I learned is that you can't save everyone.
I'm sorry about Chloe.
And now we could lose a Loretta, or a Reggie, or a you. How are you so calm?
Because things are different. You're an adult with better control of your powers, and you have a brilliant physicist friend who wants to help.
That I do. So, how do we stop a fire before it starts?
Wszystko mamy zazdętą, że...
Oh, right. My class starts in 15 minutes. I should cancel.
No. Don't make any changes you don't have to. If we mess with the timeline too much, we might introduce new variables.
You know, I saw something in class last time. Reggie took a call and walked away when I got near. I wonder if it was about Abraxas.
Secret society. Shady calls with the Abraxas president. It could be something. Text me if you learn anything. I'm gonna steal another whiteboard from engineering. And Max? Promise me you'll do whatever you can this weekend. To stop the fire. To save people if it breaks out. Anything. I know there are consequences to using your powers, but inaction has consequences too. Whatever happens, I need us to know that we did everything we could.
I think I need that too.
Have a good class.
Oh, this game is a fault from have on your O Boże. Ja. A, czyli dopiero teraz się gra rozpoczęła, tak? Świetnie, czyli to był tylko wstęp. Fajnie, dajcie mi chwilę, jak są. Minut. Super. Okej. Więc lecimy do przodu. Od tej chwili. Czyli to jest pierwszy capture dopiero teraz, tak?
I'm sorry. So sorry. Crazy day. Crazy day.
Because of your Grand Gallery tour of New York this weekend? I'm amazed you didn't ditch us entirely.
Yeah, you must be freaking out. When do you leave?
Actually, there's been a change of plans. The trip has been postponed.
I'm sorry, Max. Professional setbacks are always tough. Give yourself time to grieve, okay?
Thanks, Loretta. Now, let's get to today's lesson. So, we've been focusing on composition, character of place, dynamic structure, light, balance, movement, contrast. If you've been paying attention so far, when you look out there, your eyes should find endless patterns of shapes and colors. But today, I want you to see something else entirely. I'll give you a hint. It's the most powerful element a photographer can pursue. Yet it's the one thing a photograph can never really have. Loretta, take a stab.
Perfection.
Speak for yourself.
That's a good guess. But I'm thinking of life. Human life, specifically. It's all
Boże.
around us.
Ona teraz jest po tej stronie, gdzie drzewo.
Sometimes it's overwhelming. I know it is for me. But when I turn my camera on one person and focus on trying to see them, really see them, I can feel a connection happen through the camera. So, look out there again. Find someone you don't know, someone who grabs your attention, someone you want to connect with. Your assignment today? Go take their picture.
Oh, come on, don't make us do that.
Strangers, isn't that dangerous?
Be reasonable, Max.
Now I remember. I got the same reaction the last time I lived through this day, and the assignment was a total dud. Maybe a demonstration would help. All right, you artsy introverts. I, your fearless leader, shall go first. Observe. sorry to bother you. My name's Max. I'm a photographer.
I can see that, Max.
I'm actually teaching a class, and it would save me from looking super lame in front of my students if I could take your picture.
I don't normally let people take my picture, but I'd hate to be the cause of your public humiliation. Shoot. So, why was I selected for this demonstration?
What do you do?
You seemed lost in your book, as if the rest of the world wasn't here. I find that kind of focus exciting.
Exciting, am I? But there's a flaw in your plan. Now that we've started talking, whatever you were trying to capture before must surely be gone.
You're right. The camera changes things. That's why I tell my students, you're not capturing reality. You're composing it.
My nerdy physicist friend tells me that's called the observer effect. Particles jumping around just from being looked at.
I have one of those too. Something about her suddenly feels very familiar.
Well, did you capture my essence? Did my intrigue translate through the camera?
I think I captured what you were willing to show me. Sophie, is that you?
It was so nice to meet you, Max. I hope your students found this as enlightening as I did.
My students. I almost forgot about them.
Everything okay? That looked intense.
It was one of the most fascinating pictures I've ever taken. Now go. Spread out. Find your subject. I'll be around if you need me. Was that really Sophie? With a shapeshifter, you never know for sure. But if she's really back, hiding herself on campus days before a massive fire, that is alarming. Either way, she's gone now. I need to use this time to check in with my students and see if they know anything that could help me understand this fire. Reggie is the president of Abraxas, which is seemingly connected to the fire. And I know Loretta is somehow too. I need to talk to both of them.
Amanda is performing tonight. Last time, I had to be on the road and couldn't make it. But tonight...
About to fire. When happening.
I remember whatever graffiti was here before. Clearly someone wanted it gone right away. This school runs on coffee and cleaning fluid. Looks like I'm not the only one with concerns about our new leadership.
Bow, 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 bow. Coming through. Bow, 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 bow. Bow. Sploosh. Bow, 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 chicka, chicka, bow, 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 chicka, chicka, bow. Boom. Bow, 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 chicka, chicka, bow, 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 chicka, chicka, bow.
I remember helping Reggie, Jeanette, and Loretta last time. Don't mind me, just admiring the cuteness. I'm not advocating for tarring and feathering Owen just yet, but this statue does make me think about it. I remember helping 3 students last time. I think he was one of Ven's minions, back when he was still in charge of Abraxas. I remember helping Reggie, Jeanette, and Loretta last time. I remember helping 3 students last time. I think Loretta had a hard time getting a good photo of a student. I should see if she needs any help. Chloe tried to get me into D&D. It seemed fun, but I could never make it through the rules without getting a headache. Loretta always knows more than she should, which, in this case, is a good thing.
Hey, Loretta. How's your assignment going?
Terrible. This guy's giving me nothing.
It's like that sometimes. Have you done anything to put him at ease?
I don't want him at ease. I want him to tell me about the drama at Abraxas. He's a senior member. He must know what Reggie's hiding.
This is class, Loretta, not your podcast.
Fine. I got his photo and not an ounce of dirt for my podcast. Is there anything else?
Illuminating as always, Loretta.
That's me, shining a light in the dark for those who can't see.
Are you still taking my picture? I have to get to jazz practice.
Cool at the... We'll be done soon.
Who else could use my help? With the fab closed from the storm damage, they moved a lot of the art out here. This is where the brunt of the storm hit on campus. Apparently, the damage was way worse in town. Looks like Caledon has a new artist in residence.
Need to find Reggie and Jeanette.
I used to break into buildings like this for photos, but I'm trying to be a good role model.
Mam strzelić.
One student down. I can probably help two more. Most of the time, and being a teacher is amazing. Half the time, the students don't want to figure out how to fix the issue themselves. All seems fine to me. Wonder if it's just jammed. Maybe it just needs the tried and true smack. Well, that's one way to take a photo. Not bad for an accidental portrait. I always thought Chloe would have been a great actor if she wanted to be. But after Rachel, she gave it up for good. Why does Caledon's new slogan read like a personal threat? President Teller is all in on his Caledon 2.0 plan. Personally, I'm a fan of the current... President Teller is all in on his Caledon 2.0 plan. Personally, I'm a fan of the current original Caledon.
Ah, the Bannertail Gray Squirrel.
Jeanette was trying to take a photo that could convey a lot of emotion. I should check on her.
Need to find Reggie and Jeanette.
One student down. I can probably help 2 more. Yes, hello. Please tell the fire department to be ready for a blazing inferno Sunday night. Just a gut feeling. Perfect.
Zaraz wracam. Czekajcie. No warto. Ojej. Najpierw te.
Professor Miha is such a good colleague. Hey, Professor Miha. Thanks for posing for Jeanette.
It's Ratty now, Max. And it's my pleasure.
Jeanette is a perfectionist. I have to tread carefully when giving her feedback. Hey, Jeanette. How did your assignment go?
Well, I don't know. You tell me.
On powerful, a nie wiem czy to taki powerful.
There's a fragile vulnerability here that's quite beautiful.
No, you don't get it. I was trying to break composition to create a sense of tension and drama. Damn it!
Jeanette, let me see that photo.
Well, okay.
Wow. I love how you break the rule of thirds and short-size your subject. The imbalance is so tense and dramatic.
Oh my god, thank you. That was exactly my intention.
Just do me a favor. Try the assignment again, but focus more on your subject than your camera.
Sure. Thanks again, Max.
Okej. Jego jeszcze.
Seems like a bad omen. But if you like French fries, how bad can you be? Need to find Reggie.
Dobra, teraz...
I could run really fast too. I just don't want to.
Lecimy do fryzjera teraz, kurwa, no, powiedzianko.
Didn't Reggie have a hard time figuring out how to ask someone to take their photo? Maybe I can help. Who else did I help last time? Everyone's used to me and my camera by now.
Regulamin. Nie spróbuj się odpowiedzieć.
probably time to help one more student. Reggie has been on edge lately. Maybe it has something to do with the Abraxas? Need to find Reggie. Who else did I help last time?
Hey, Reggie. Find a subject yet?
Yeah, you could say that. Oh, don't stare!
Okay.
He's a guy I see at the gym. Spotted him a few times, but he's still very much a stranger. I was hoping maybe...
Nie wiem skąd taki pomysł, no? Nawet się opisać, to stara o zrozumienie, że... Tak, na aparty.
This camera is the best icebreaker there is. Trust me.
Yeah? Okay. Here it goes. Hey, I'm in a photo class. We have to take a picture of somebody. So I was wondering, can I take a picture of you? No, but so it's a thing I have to do for class, so I don't really have a choice, but no, for sure. No, I'm into that, for sure. Hey, no issues here. I'm a safe guy. It's good. You have a good one. I'm gonna put that away. Okay. Oh.
What happened?
Total rejection. He said he doesn't believe in analog media. Then I finger gunned him? Oh, God, I can never show my face in that gym again.
Sorry, Reggie.
Sorry, Max.
Hey, Reggie. Find a subject yet?
Yeah, you could say that. Oh, don't stare!
Okay.
He's the guy I see at the gym.
It's a camera, Reggie, not a pickup tool. Your dating life does not hinge on a photograph.
That actually helps. A lot, thanks. Okay. I'm going in.
potem mi powiesz.
Sorry, Max. I think I just need to stare off into...
It's a camera, Reggie.
No, bo mam różnych opcji.
Jezu, teraz będzie gruba akcja.
Reggie does have a type. Is it weird that I know that about one of my students?
Hello there.
It's business, Bella. You want to discuss it? We're at the farm.
I'm doing a campus survey. We're trying to figure out where students are from.
Tyler, Texas, ma'am. Born and raised.
Thank you kindly.
Jak się burzył. Boże, a on jeszcze w tym garniturze, tym garniaku tam jedzie, nie?
Hello
Czaisz
there.
w ogóle?
What's up?
W tym garniaku tam
I have
jedzie tak
this talent
elegancko
where I can
ubrany.
guess any student's major. I believe yours is contemporary ceramics?
What? Way off.
Pierdziele.
I'm in communications.
Damn, so much for that special power. Thanks anyway. Hey, Reggie. Let me guess. You're working up the courage to ask that student to take his photo?
Yeah. Good guess.
Little tip. He's a communications major, so communicate about communication.
Communications. That could work. Thanks, Max. Going in. Hi. I'm Reggie.
Super teacher strikes again.
Yeah,
Maybe
super
I should have
teacher
been teaching with
strikes
Rewind
again.
all along.
Jak super teacher, super nauczyciel znów uderzy.
I hate the idea of snooping on my students, but I wonder if there are any Abraxas secrets that could help stop this fire. I should make my way back to where class started.
Sekundę.
Kurwa, to strzeliłam ich wszystkich, kurde.
The competition in the marketplace.
Dobra.
Go to hell. Oh, oh. Dobra, moi mili. Lecimy dalej.
Whoa, this is a weird party.
Musimy zrobić. Return boost to ludzi to.
I should make my way back to where class started.
Sprawdzam, czy nie ma.
Tu zaczęłaś kiedyś.
Class is almost over. I should head over to the soldier statue. I used to break into buildings like this for photos. But the poor fine arts building was the biggest casualty of the storm. I should make my way back to where class started.
Ale kurde, dobra, to się kupuję. Return to this return to the statue.
Emergency! Someone is trying to burn down the campus. No, I don't know who. No, I have no proof. No, I'm not a crazy lady. Damn it! Class is almost over. I should head over to the soldier statue. I could run really fast too. I just don't want to.
No jestem już daleka, no.
I'm not advocating for tarring and feathering Owen just yet. But this statue does make me think about it. I told the class we'd be using Polaroids today because I wanted them to connect with their subjects. I don't think they are...
Come in.
I wonder what Chloe would make of Professor Caulfield. She'd probably blow out an orbital nerve from rolling her eyes. It's almost the anniversary of when she died. Every year, I feel her presence grow stronger. But this year, it almost feels real.
You don't get it. This Fremont House shit isn't a joke. If word got out...
Fremont? Is there some connection to the fire? How can I hear more without Reggie noticing?
Właśnie to też nie głupie, nie? W farmie.
Ty kamery.
Chciałem się do...
He's not gonna say anything else now that he knows I'm around.
And...
Great work today, everyone. Drop your assignments off in my mailbox before Monday.
Maxine, what a pleasure to see your face.
And yours too. I didn't know you were back. This campus has not felt the same without you.
Jak to wybuchło, jak to dupnęło w ogóle, nie?
Well,
Jezu.
a lot has happened in the last 9 months. Tell me, how have you been, Professor Caulfield?
Reading with me. Inspiration drama.
The teaching is a joy. It's all the other stuff that I struggle with.
A common lament, I'm afraid. I'm sure the shift to President Teller has been challenging. Owen and I have different ideas for Caledon, but he is a good man.
The main idea we seem to disagree on is whether I should have a job.
Don't worry. Now that I've taken on a more active role in the Board of Regents, I can ensure that Owen does not push you out.
That's a major relief.
Good. Because I have something to ask you. It is about Safia. We haven't spoken in many months. It has caused me tremendous pain.
I'm so sorry, Yasmin.
I know Safia has her reasons. But there is still so much about that night on the Overlook that I do not understand. I sometimes feel the storm was not natural. It was a manifestation.
Manifestation.
I feel the same way. I wish I were able to explain more about that night, but I can't.
It feels good to be able to talk to you about it, though. I feel we are bonded in some sense. Still, for months afterwards, Safia would at least answer the occasional message, or I would see her on social media. But now she's gone completely dark. Maxine, I sense that Sofia may be in some terrible danger. Perhaps it is to herself. Perhaps it is to others. I don't know. If I could only know that she was okay, if I could only... Excuse me.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to intrude. But I see that now. I'll be brief. Professor Caulfield, thank you for our private interaction earlier. I'm hoping that my appearance in your class can remain private.
Of course. You're welcome to audit my class and keep your photography to yourself.
That's why you're top prof. See you later, Professor.
One of your students? I feel like I've met her before.
Yeah, sorry. She's going through a tough time.
Maxine, I beg you. Please tell me if you know anything about Safi.
Oh.
I saw her around campus just now. Briefly, though.
Safia's here? Now? What did she say to you?
She definitely didn't want anyone to see her. She was sort of hiding in plain sight.
I see. Nevertheless, I am so relieved.
Please, don't let Safi know I told you.
Of course. Of course. Thank you, Maxine.
Ale
You are a true friend.
faktycznie
I will not
na
forget
tej
it.
jednej stronie
I hope to see you around a lot more.
miasta, nie?
Yasmin was destroyed.
Ale to jest dobrze odsłonięte. To też dobrze odwzorowuje, jak działa świat. Tu jest strona bogata, a tutaj jest biedniejszy.
Right about Safi. But Safi clearly didn't want me to tell her mom. This could turn out real bad. Ugh, I hated choosing between keeping Safi's secret or keeping Yasmin's trust.
Back and leave. No właśnie. To jest pytanie, czy my to tak zrobimy? Gdzie to, bo mamy możliwość rewind.
Great. Maxine.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I am as in the dark as you are.
One of my favorite qualities about great artists is that they are terrible liars. I see we are at an impasse.
Perhaps in time you will learn something about Safia that you can share with me. And then you will remember that I have always supported you and your work, which I believe you will find important in the rocky times ahead. Always a pleasure to see you, Maxime.
Did I just piss off my one remaining supporter in the administration? Fantastic. Ugh, I hated choosing between keeping Safi's secret or keeping Yasmin's trust.
Okej, dobra.
So much going on. Abraxas, whatever Fremont means. And Safi. She's back. No time to dwell on it all now. It's Amanda's open mic benefit at the Snapping Turtle tonight. Last time I left for my trip and missed it. From this point on, my reality will become completely different from the one I lived before. Hopefully, I can learn something.
Dobrze. No to latujcie sobie. Barek.
What a beautiful voice. Thank you. Next, we're gonna keep the party going with a couple of sonnets. Come on up.
Wanda.
This one is called Lessons in Scarcity.
Time to see if I can find any information on the fire.
Komenty idą. No i oczywiście, że tak, add information check.
And enjoy the show while I'm here. I was honored when Amanda asked me to donate something. This would be a great spot for a fancy date night. So it's currently useless to me. This is incredible. If the artist is local, I have to meet them. Lucas Colmenero? I didn't know he still lived in Lakeport. What's he doing here? This would be a great spot for a fancy date night. So it's currently useless to me. It's for a good cause. I could wade into this bidding war. Here goes nothing.
To było.
I could never say no to a blue-haired girl. Me
Muszę się
too.
odsunąć, to będzie... O!
My photo made it into the Turtles' local artist collection. Not the gallery tour I was planning for, but it makes me just as proud. With all the new people coming to the Turtle, someone is bound to know something about the fire. You look pretty smart. Anything in your crystal ball on how to stop this fire? Keep your secrets then. Lakeport has a Fremont Street, but it's across town.
Kurde, oni mnie w ogóle kompletnie nie zauważyli tam, nie? Pierdziele, co za gnoje normalnie, nie? Oni mnie tak kompletnie nie zauważyli, ja tam byłam.
A philosophy major told Amanda that it's not a grilled cheese if you add meat. I wonder when she's gonna... Amanda is pretty tapped into Caledon and Lakeport. Hopefully she has some leads about the fire.
Za chwilę.
Amanda doesn't believe in pumpkin spice as a flavor, but she appreciates a good fall vibe as much as
Po
anyone.
prostu tam, kurde, przychodziłam, słyszeli mnie, a nic nie robili, kurde, nie? Ja bomby podkładam.
My confidants, I mean my friends, would tell me if they heard anything. Amanda stocked up for tonight. I'm glad she had such a good turnout. For all I know, Sophie was just chain smoking out here. The snapping turtle has art in every nook.
No właśnie, tu powinno być coś na temat...
Rollin' Raiders. Sounds killer. The summer shows at the Turtle were awesome. Chloe would have loved them. With all the new people coming to the Turtle, someone is bound to know something about the fire. Moses would flip out if he saw someone leaving their deck out like this. Moses would flip out if he saw someone leaving their deck out like this.
Ktoś chwyciła szpinę. Bez tym barki się przynosiliśmy tu.
My confidants, I mean my friends, would tell me if they heard anything.
Jesteście. To jest Raven.
I'm out of cash, but I could try the silent auction table. I thought I knew everyone who worked at the Turtle, but this guy's new. Hi there. I didn't know Amanda hired some help.
More like she took in a stray. I used to run a bar in Lakeport called Crullers, back before the storm ripped its roof off.
I heard about that. Sorry.
Amanda let me pick up some shifts until we reopen. If I can survive this place for that long.
I take it you're not a fan of the Turtle?
Amanda is one of the good ones. The rest of these students, not my speed. I'm used to a less collegial environment. Listen to me, getting all worked up. Can I get you something?
Oh, I'm good. Just wanted to say hi.
College bars. Man.
I'm out of cash, but I could try the silent auction table. Vin has forgotten more about Caledon than I've ever known. He must have heard of Fremont House.
Hey, I thought you were gone this weekend.
Plans changed. Hey, have you heard of a Caledon building called Fremont House?
Fremont? Not ringing a bell. But they rename a building whenever a donor croaks. Want me to check some old school maps and get back to you?
Really? That would be a huge help, thank you.
No problem. Got any more trivia questions for me?
I ran into your boss earlier. Give it to me straight. How much does Owen hate me?
Hate is a strong word. Fail to see any redeeming value in maybe?
Ugh.
You just have to speak his language. Remind him that you're a burgeoning artist who brings value to the school. He'll come around.
Do you still keep tabs on what's going on in Abraxas?
Not really. Abraxas kind of fell apart after I stopped being president.
I thought Abraxas fell apart once Diamond left and your boss evicted everyone.
A valid perspective, but I'm sticking with mine.
How's the MBA going?
Work, grad school, acting. How do I do it all? Things are good. After undergrad, my life felt really precarious. Now, my life feels like a life. One that I built for myself.
That's a damn good feeling. I'll see you around.
Don't be a stranger, Caulfield.
I should see how Amanda's doing.
Hey, shouldn't you be on the road by now? Something fell through at the last minute. I had to cancel the whole thing.
What? Ah, I'm so sorry.
It's been... I'm not ready to talk about it, but it's been a real mindfuck of a day.
Understood. When you are ready, I'm looking forward to talking or getting drunk about it.
I'm so excited to finally see you do stand-up.
Thanks. It's been so long, I'm feeling kind of rusty, but I'm glad you're here.
Hey, has anything seemed off recently in Lakeport?
Recently? Lakeport's been a mess ever since the storm. Town's a fucking tinderbox.
Anything in particular?
Sorry, can you hold that thought? I want to run through the routine in my head one more time.
Of course. Break a leg. Amanda will probably get on stage soon. I should find a seat. Is this seat taken? No? Don't mind if I do.
Hey, remember me? I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm gonna be doing a little comedy for you tonight.
Jesus, send out someone funny!
Okay. Thanks, everyone. Good night. Fucking hell.
You suck!
That was brutal. That asshole kept interrupting her. She completely lost her nerve. Amanda's not coming out anytime soon. If I want to talk to her tonight, I have to get rid of that guy.
Let's do really go, man.
Noelle is a Caledon security guard. Amanda must be expecting a crowd. Or a fight if she hired... I still haven't seen Revenge Horse live, but I doubt it would compare to my Choose Your Own concert with Amanda. It's no use trying to get rid of him now. I have to go back before he ruins Amanda's night. That guy's going to ruin Amanda's set. Unless I find a way to get rid of him. That guy's going to ruin Amanda's set. Unless half the town is here tonight. There's gotta be something I can learn. Noelle is a Caledon security guard. Amanda must be expecting a crowd. Or a fight if she hired her as a bouncer.
Hey.
This is my friend's first time on stage in a while. Go easy on her.
Sweetheart, it's a bar. If your friend can't handle the heat.
I was afraid you'd say that. I found some car keys on the ground. Do you drive a Ford?
No. Got a Mercedes. Blue. Like your eyes.
Cool. Do you drive a blue Mercedes? I just saw one out front rolling towards the lake.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you should hurry. It was really picking up speed. Half the town is here tonight. There's gotta be something I can learn. Noelle is a Caledon security guard. Amanda must be expecting a crowd. Or a fight if she hired her as a bouncer.
Hey, remember me? I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm gonna be doing a little comedy for you tonight. So I told him, I'm not the expert on duck penises here. Maybe we should ask the magician. Thank you so much.
A, to chodziło. Jezu, wygłoście to powiedzieć. Jeśli firma, to tylko można ten długos. Informacje o aplikacji.
Great set.
Okay, right? Normally I'd be humble, but that fucking killed! What was your favorite part?
Just seeing you on stage for the first time. You were so comfortable and in your element. It was really special. What were you saying before? About the town being a tinderbox?
People are blaming Caledon for all of their problems, especially now that your new president wants to snatch up more of Lakeport. And guess who's remaking himself as the voice of the people? Lucas Colmanero.
Really? Vermont's most pretentious novelist? Lucas never struck me as a spokesperson for the common man.
People are angry. And he has them throwing rocks at the Ivory Tower. They're ready to tear down the school.
It's really alarming.
We need to focus on rebuilding. I've been busting my ass all week to pull this night off. I hope it makes a difference.
How are you doing? You seem a little...
Hey, lady, can I get a drink here or what?
This lady will kick your dick in, so back off!
Stressed.
You know I love a busy night. But we have some new regulars, at least until the bar in town gets a new roof. I'm gonna make the townies get along with the trust fund babies if it kills me. And it might just kill me.
How is the fundraising going?
Not bad. But there's still so much damage to rebuild from the storm. If one more business folds, Main Street will belong in your Ghost Town series.
Have you heard of a building called Fremont House?
Can't say that I have. There is a Fremont Street in town. Does that help?
Maybe. It's on the wrong side of Lakeport, but it must be related somehow.
Careful. You're becoming a townie. Soon you'll be complaining about the noisy Caledon punks.
I'll let you get back to it.
Have fun out there.
For some reason, people still like Lucas. Maybe enough to tell him about the arson they're planning.
Już tak. Już sama nie wiedziałam, ile mam zabijać tych przeciwników. Jeszcze w ogóle miałam taką słabą... No.
Pero no Lucas, ¿qué está informando?
All right, Lucas. What dirt could you be hiding? Caledon, disgraced English professor turned Lakeport shit stirrer.
Lucas.
X, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
Did you practice that while I was walking over here?
I'm not getting paid enough to make small talk with you anymore. Excuse me.
Lucas is an asshole, but he taught at Caledon for years. and I need a lead.
I'm busy, Max.
Lucas.
Max, the new...
Are you enjoying the
Shit.
Oh no! I'm sorry.
My life is hard, but at least I don't have to listen to this guy call my work self-indulgent. Lucas got dropped by his agent. I wonder if he'd want to commiserate with a sympathetic listener.
Lucas.
Max, the new...
So, any new novels in the works?
I'm exploring new mediums. Not that anyone has noticed yet.
Oh, what kind of medium?
It wouldn't interest you. Excuse me.
Of course he has a podcast. This might give me an in with Lucas, if I can find somewhere quiet enough to hear it.
Ale nie wiem, czy ja, kurde, mogę...
Vox Populi, Lucas Colmenero. Jam-packed show today? Later on, I will be speaking with Barney Albertson, the Cornell professor who has been wearing a sombrero all semester in protest of the university's Halloween costume code. Should be fascinating. First, an update on the goings-on in my own backyard. For those of you who have been following my Sisyphean saga, you may be pleased to learn that I have joined forces with a local Lakeport organization who is committed to exposing the rampant corruption of Caledon University. So many Lakeport residents were displaced, despoiled, or otherwise damaged by last year's storm. And yet Caledon, which was virtually unharmed, has seized on the disaster as a pretense to sop up aid funds and expand its borders. Now, readers and fans of my work may be surprised to find me as a leader of this nouveau front populaire. True, they are not my usual literary or intellectual coterie, but ever since I excised myself from the rank bowels of academia, I have been looking to use my experiences to help the common man. Higher education does not make a person wiser or more capable. It merely serves to mask weaker minds in the language of their intellectual betters. The good people of Lakeport and I will not cotton to the demands of these supposed elites. By joining together, I feel confident our voices will be loud enough to crumble the walls of Caledon for good. But the boulder is not up the hill yet. I will continue to update you, my beloved poppies, every step of the way. Okay, quick break to talk about my sponsor, Cash for Gold.
I would give anything to unhear that.
Czyli ty.
I'm busy, Max. I'm busy, Max.
Lucas.
Max.
Adrian.
If you ask me, freelance work is the real slaughterhouse. I just got in a huge fight with my agent, and I think she's gonna drop me.
Artistic differences? Have you considered abandoning your principles in order to appease her?
You know, I haven't.
Good. Great art is never understood in its own time. You must be on the right track.
This is random, but have you ever heard of Fremont House? I think it's a Caledon building.
Well, the Abraxas house is on Fremont Street. Until the president renames it to Semiconductor Lane.
The Abraxas House... Wait, why would Owen rename this street? The Abraxas House is off campus.
You haven't heard. Caledon is expanding.
$3180 Fremont Street. Holy shit. Is this where the fire starts?
The landslide took out half the street, and the city couldn't afford the cleanup. Now Caledon is swooping in.
So, you still live in Lakeport?
I do. I'm teaching English at Lakeport High. College students are so set in their views. With teenagers, you get a chance to shape young minds. It's an honor, really.
There's a lot of anger at Caledon right now.
Damn right there is. Lakeport knows when they're being disenfranchised by cloistered elites. I know you haven't been there long enough to understand, but Caledon is corrosive. I hate the person it turned me into.
It turned you into a plagiarist that stole from a student?
Judge me all you want. But the town knows the truth, and they're mobilizing.
Well, see you around, Lucas.
Take care, Max.
The fire started in the Abraxas house. How? And why? Fremont Street. I could wait until I had some daylight to look around, but... waiting can wait.
Yeah.
Noelle is a Caledon security guard. Amanda must be expecting a crowd. Or a fight if she hired her as a bouncer. The Abraxas house must have something to do with the fire.
$10. I totally paid when I got here. Besides, I don't even have $10. Come on, Noel.
Serves you right, Dick. If there's something at the Abraxas house related to the fire, I need to find it.
Chyba.
Okay, Professor. Time to break and enter.
I lost my last bar half an hour ago, but I must be pretty close to campus by now. Looks like they do
O
shows
Jezu,
here.
minęłeś się.
Wonder if they're in the market for a Pacific Northwest post-industrial femcore band.
Hey, my buddies and I were wondering, why do all you gender studies chicks have weird hair?
One się minęły normalnie.
In nature, bright colors are a warning for predators to stay away. It's called survival of the not dumb fucks.
She savaged you! Yeah, she's way into you, Ren. Get her number.
Hold up.
That's boss, dude!
What happened here?
It's nothing, Noelle. We were just messing around.
The snapping turtle has a strict no fighting policy. You're both out. Come on! Be thankful I don't put you on the banned list. Leave. Now.
I'm sorry. My friends and I were just... I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. I've been teeing off on drunk bros at dive bars since junior high. I really could have used a bite.
Looked like the back patio was open. Noelle probably won't notice.
I'll try that. Thanks. Kicked out of a bar before I even stepped foot in it. That's a new record. But my ass is too hungry to give up just yet. That kid mentioned the back patio. Sounds promising. This one seems like she'd be immune to both my sweet talk and lie my face.
Jest, nie wytrzymam.
She didn't respond. What was I expecting? Of course she moved on.
Max. O. Dzięki.
Soft strategies.
this truck could talk, it would beg someone to put it out of its misery. My experience getting kicked out of bars has taught me there's usually another way in. This shitty truck reminds me of my last shitty truck before my current shitty truck. If this is like any other place, there's probably an entrance around back.
One się minęły dosłownie.
The northern New England douche in its natural habitat. I believe this genus is known as Jagoff maximus.
Dosłownie minęły, no pan.
You boys know any good fishing holes?
Fuck off.
This one seems like she'd be immune to both my sweet talk
Zoe.
and lie my face off strategies.
Niebieskie włosy.
Hey, about what happened. Not interested. Beat it.
Clearly not happening. Need to find another way in. My experience getting kicked out of bars has taught me there's usually another way in. Beer and open fire. One of my favorite pairings.
Chyba jest, no.
I don't think waltzing right into the kitchen is the move here. Murder cow. Stick cow on plaque. Throw cow in dumpster. The circle of life. So beautiful. If this is like any other place, there's probably an entrance around back. Ugh, what kind of basic bitch fairy tale splooge dream is this place? I've never set foot in a frat house, so I choose to believe this is what a keg stand is. Chloe, 1. Strict no fighting policy, 0.
Wait. Don't I know you?
Max's blue-haired girl. I've met you before. In that horrible place. Oh, but you can't be real.
Not to be rude, but who the fuck are you? Wait, I need to see.
See what? Well, this is interesting. See you around, Chloe.
Shit gets weirder and weirder. I really hope Max can make some kind of sense out of me.
The fire starts here in 2 days, unless I stop it first. There's a lot going on here. I should explore that patio and see if I can find anything suspicious. New England Wreck Kings. That's a mouthful.
Take on. Make ends.
It looks like the demolition was planned, but they never had a date set for it. It's getting really tense between Abraxas and this demolition crew. This looks like a big operation for one house.
W ogóle ja nie rozumiem, jakim cudem ona w ogóle przeżyła tę bitwę.
It's not just this house. Owen's plans are to take over the whole neighborhood.
Może ja nie rozumiem tego. Myślę, że to mogło być wytłumaczone na samym początku.
All this firewood is alarming. Abraxas is clearly not leaving this place without a fight. I'm an amateur detective at best, but this footprint looks pretty fresh to me. Someone tried to get in this way, but they failed. Hey, where are you going? I was enjoying the show. Now or never.
We're starting to close up shop, but you can hang out for a bit if you need.
Thanks. I'll try not to linger too long.
You hear that, Professor? Last call.
Okay, let's practice again. Hey, Max. It's me, that girl you don't text back. Anyway, I've been having recurring nightmares of you killing me. And they're starting to seem more and more like actual memories of my life. Or death, I guess. Anyway, how have you been? Hey, Max. It's me, your sexy exy. Want to unpack our trauma together? Hey, Max. Every time you kill me in one of my dream thingies, it feels more real than the last. Paging Dr. Freud, am I right? Who just leaves free shit around like this? That will be mine now. Thank you. Hey, Max. What a nice, stable life you got here. Girlfriend, boyfriend, actual friends. It's cool. I'll go be a disaster. Hey, bartender. Can I get a double shot of direction and a chaser of self-confidence?
Appreciate you letting me grab a bite before the kitchen closes.
No worries. It was a busy night. Plenty of mop-up to do.
Mm-hmm.
What was the event here?
Open mic night for the college to help the town. It was hit pretty hard by a storm last year.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. I'm sorry. So this is like a Caledon bar?
It's a lot of things, but yeah, we get plenty of students and faculty here. What brings you around?
Oh, I'm visiting someone on campus. I haven't seen her in a really long time. I'm kinda nervous, to be honest. I guess I'm stalling until I can figure out what I want to say when I see her. The real problem is, I don't think the right words actually exist.
Oh. She must be pretty important to get you all fucked up in the head like that.
She's the most important person in my life, and has been for pretty much as long as I can remember. Problem is, our lives don't really fit together anymore.
Yeah. I've been there. Look, I don't normally go in for the whole wise bartender shtick, but in my opinion, there are precious few people on this earth worth giving a shit about. If you found one of them, and it sounds like it's me, you're one of the lucky ones. And then none of the other shit matters. Just my opinion. Checks on the bar when you're ready.
Hey, didn't I kick your ass out? You're going on the banned list. Are you a student?
No.
Good. Then I'm banning you from campus, too. Name?
Shit. Better think fast.
Hey.
Thing is, I'm actually a prospective graduate student. I'm here to visit campus.
What program?
I'm doing astrology and whatnot.
Uh-huh. And where are you matriculating from?
Go easy on her. She's not an English major. Matriculating means enrolling in a school.
Yeah, I knew that. Harvard. Harvard. That's how we say it at Harvard.
You're wasting my time. Last question. Since you're so interested in Caledon,
Yes,
who's
yeah.
our school mascot?
The Cardinal, of course. Go Cardinals.
Shit. I'm sorry for hassling you. All the tension around here lately has put me on edge.
Don't worry about it.
You know what? Since we're here, why don't you let me get you your visitor pass?
Yeah.
I just need the name of your faculty sponsor.
My sponsor?
Yeah. All prospective student visits need a faculty sponsor, so you must have one.
Come on, Chloe. Are you really gonna let your reunion with Max start with her bailing your ass out? But what choice do I have?
Her name is Max. Professor Max. Maxine Professor Caulfield.
Fucking figures.
Hold on.
Hearing about a lot of activity at 3180 Fremont Street. Is the demolition scheduled for tonight?
News to me. I did drive by earlier and saw an adult female in the area. Looked a little shady. I doubt she was with the demo crew.
Oh, shit. I think I know who the shady woman was. But they wouldn't do the demolition tonight without warning, right?
Who are you talking about?
Max Caulfield. The professor. She was asking about Fremont. I didn't think she'd go there in the middle of the night, for fuck's sake.
Is anybody here?
Hello?
I just found my first fire hazard. This is insane.
Shit. Shit. Oh, hey, Max.
Loretta?
I was just getting in some extracurricular shooting down here. Cool spot, huh?
I don't care why you're down here. You're in danger.
Says the photographer who made a career out of breaking into condemned buildings. Look around. All the secrets about Abraxas are right here. I'm finally gonna uncover them tonight. Question is...
Ciekawe.
What are you doing here, Max? Are you connected to Abraxas? We can keep this off the record for now.
No. I have reason to believe there is a danger to the campus. And to you.
To me? No one knows I'm here. You didn't know it when you came in. But you do know something. You have a lot more going on than meets the eye, don't you? I'm not going anywhere until you tell me what's up.
I can't tell her why, but I need to get Loretta to leave right now. You seem to be forgetting the fact that you're a student and I am faculty. That means I can take disciplinary action against you if you do not leave now.
Pulling the F card. Damn. I got everything I needed anyway. See you around.
Okay, time to search around and look for any clues.
Problem here. The door's locked.
Locked? Oh crap, someone else must be here.
Let's just go out the way we came. Shh.
You gotta call someone's nosing around. Probably a Caledon kid.
I would love to bust one of those secret society shitheads.
Are those the cops? You can't let me get busted, Max. My story is...
I can just find something to shove in that lock.
It's stuck. Someone must have locked it when they ran through before. Means it's empty, right?
Fuck. All right. We'll give him the all clear. Come on, it's about to start.
Dało się, no.
What's about to start?
Charges set. Detonation commencing.
What the fuck? They're demolishing the house now?
I'll disable the charges.
Are you fucking nuts? There's no time, we have to run.
1 minute until detonation.
Just stay back.
fuck? What do I do?
I can't cut this wire without a tool.
This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
I need something to cut this wire.
It's going to come down on
There
our heads.
must be something
Max!
I can use to cut this wire.
8, 7,
Can I find something down here to help me cut this wire?
4, 3.
Fuck! What do I do? This is
There
crazy.
must be something I can
What are we
use to
doing,
cut this
Max?
wire.
Detonation in 20 seconds.
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
8, 7, 6,
Max!
8, 7.
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Detonate. 1. Detonate.
What the fuck? What do I do?
Crap.
This is crazy. What are
Damn
we
it!
doing,
I
Max?
won't be able to reach that other explosion.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do? This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Detonate.
Jakie głupie to jest, come on, dajcie sekundę.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do? This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Holy shit! You're crazy, Max.
We need to get out of here before someone finds us.
O Jezu. The goo.
Hey, is someone there?
Let's run.
No, I want to talk to the assholes who tried to blow us up. On the record.
The cops! Pack it up now!
Loretta!
Hey, Max. Heard you were in trouble.
This is impossible.
Lots to discuss. Right now, I think we should run. Let's go, Max!
Może ta piosenka. Boże. Nie wierzę. Wow. Nie no, to na tym to bym zakończył. Wow.
And then her walkie went off, and I heard that someone was creeping around an abandoned building. I didn't really need the skeezy professor to tell me it was you. Max, you're kind of staring a lot.
Sorry, I think I might be in shock.
Sure. Blast from the past and all.
She said it so naturally. Like she had no idea how insane it sounded. Like she'd never died.
Max, we have a lot to catch up on. But I've been awake since Indianapolis.
Of course. Take my bed. We'll talk in the morning.
Thank you for understanding.
I'm not sure I understand anything right now. But I'm glad you're here. Come on, the bedroom's upstairs.
Thanks.
I spent all night thinking of explanations. It was a dream, a hallucination. It was Sophie playing the world's sickest prank. But it's her, in 1,000 little ways. In every way.
You gonna sit there all night?
Just resting my legs. It's been a long, strange day. I'll tell you about it in the...
She didn't vanish overnight. I can let her out of my sight for a minute or two. So, Max, what's it gonna take to get ready for the strangest conversation of your life? I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee.
O kurde. Idę home.
If you stay in one place long enough, restaurants learn your birthday. Cute or creepy? I bought these in a panic when I started teaching. Sometimes great art is the best mentor. Knowing Chloe, she forgot to eat on her way here.
Na streamie robić to.
Where did she come from? Literally, metaphysically. I'll take any answers I can get. Maybe if I thaw out my body, my mind will follow. I know I'm very anti-fire right now, but the place is freezing. Moses says this telescope is an embarrassment, but it helps me look at birds on the lake just fine. Moses collected a few weird artifacts from the merge. He thinks they're fascinating. I think they're horrifying. I bought these in a panic when I started teaching. Sometimes great art is the best mentor. I wasn't planning on being home this weekend. There's nothing in my fridge but film. I should just stop trying to plan my week. It seems to invite chaos. It's my birthday. Again. Is Chloe's return some kind of birthday wish come true? I have no idea how to handle the next hour. But yikes. I didn't even notice where we parked last night. Better move it. But where did she leave her keys? Hazel's a great agent, and she put so much work into this weekend. I hope she eventually forgives me. Wakey, wakey.
Move on.
Moses collected a few weird artifacts from the merge. He thinks they're fascinating. If I hadn't been there last night, would Loretta be here now?
Trying to shake a feeling, everything at once. Listen, could it be? Did we meet in a past life? Meet in a past? Did we meet in a past life? You and I. messing with my mind. Everybody's got their blues. We'll give a girl a sign. Did we meet in a past life? Meet in a past. Did we meet in a past life? You and I. I've been losing touch, trying to shake a feeling, everything at once. Listen, could it be? Did we meet in a past life? Meet in a past? Did we meet in a past life? You and I. Trying to shake a feeling, everything at once. Listen, could it be? Did we meet in a past life? Meet in a past? Did we meet in a past life? You and I. Singing to the moon, messing with my mind. Everybody's got their blues. We'll give a girl a sign. Did we meet in a past life? Meet in a past? Did we meet in a past life? You and I. I've been losing touch, trying to shake a feeling, everything at once. Listen, could it be? Did we meet in a past life? Meet in a past? Did we meet in a past life? You and I.
Tak.
I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee. I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee. Moses collected a few weird artifacts from the merge.
Są klucze w takim
He
razie.
thinks they're fascinating. I bought these in a panic when I started teaching. Sometimes great art is the best mentor. If you stay in one place long enough, restaurants learn your birthday. Cute or creepy? Moses says this telescope is an embarrassment, but it helps me look at birds on the lake just fine. I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee. Hazel's a great agent, and she put so much work into this weekend. I hope she eventually... I have no idea how to handle the next hour. But this is a start. It's my birthday. Again. I wasn't planning on being home this weekend. There's nothing in my fridge but film.
Już nie wiem. Co to mogło być?
If I hadn't been there last night, would Loretta be here now?
Nie wiem, jak on będzie jej auto. No, nic nie kończyć tej sytuacji. Okay. Trzymcie się. Do zobaczenia. Cześć.